Hello, everybody. I don't know if anybody's made it in yet. I am barely just here myself. Come on in. Come on in. I'm still rearranging so that I have everything I need right at hand. Hi, Tammy is here. Hi, Tammy. You are right on time. I hope you're having a great day. Fantastic, fantastic. I keep thinking I need to write down a list of things that I am doing tonight. And not quite getting to the writing it down part. I just make a list in my head and then it floats away when I think of all the other 6 things. But I want to work on 6 things at one time. I'm going to do that by working on flower ephemera. How's that sound? And the reason is this. Okay, so I signed up to do the February swap that Cindy Loves Jewelry and Paper Craft does. Yes, I'm thinking if that's her name or not. Yes, that's her channel name. And I asked my swap partner and what she wanted for the swap, what she likes. And she says she wants flower theme. And I was like, okay, flower theme. And hi, Debbie. Hi, Cheryl. Good to see you guys. I'm so happy you're here. Hi, Lisa. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Okay. So as I was saying, I signed up for Cindy Loves Jewelry and Paper Crafts, and she does a swap every month. And sometimes I do it and sometimes I don't. But I decided to do it in February. And I need to get that in the mail because it needs to be mailed by the 15th. And I haven't made it yet. And they're doing like a flip up, like a triple flip envelope kind of a thing. Pocket, flip up. Okay. And then you need to stuff. It's got 3 different pockets or 4 or 5 different pockets, depending on how you make it. So I need some flower ephemera to put in there because my swap partner, Bon, I get to swap with Bon, and if you know her, and she wanted flower stuff. Apparently not mothy looking yellow butterflies. Okay, so I'm going to make some flower ephemera that I can use for that. And then also, I've always wanted to do Junk Journal Madness, which is a hashtag that Susan at I Turtly Love It does. And this month, and I never do it because I always feel like it's too much to try and squeeze in making a whole journal. And then the themes where I thought that I could do it, I just didn't have anything. But this month, the theme is flowers. And so I am super excited and I'm going to do that. So, because I figured out how I can do a whole journal in a month is by just doing a little tiny journal. Like, I mean, why not do something like this, which is just a piece of 12 by 12 paper, cut and folded, right? or even smaller than that. Or I have these little tiny journals, like, right? Tiny. I'm not going to make something this small, but I mean, like a mini journal kind of notebook thing. And so for the Junk Journal Madness, this month she rolls a dice for how many materials you have to use to make the journal and how many makes you need to do for the journal. And it is 7 makes for the journal. So 7 pieces of ephemera you need to make. So I'm going to work on making flower ephemera because the theme is ephemera or flower for that. And everything's kind of coming together with flowers in February. So, hey. And I like this. I like repeating one theme because it just makes things easier. Hello, Jaboy and Mr. Airsofty. And hello, Dirty Doug. I haven't seen you in the chat before. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so happy to see you all. I hope you're having a great day. And I hope that you are ready to do some crafting. Thank you, Mr. Airsofty. Yes. I got super motivated. So I'll tell you what I've been doing for the last week because I like to start with that, right? On thinking about flowers. I'm still catching up on my 50 stack challenge. And so last night I did 1 card. I usually do them together. But I got 1 card made. So I posted a video for half of last week's. Dirty One Doug is Charlene's husband. Well, welcome. Glad you can make it. Oh, Kelsey's here. Hi. Glad you could come by. Angela's here. Hooray. I think all these people are here because I put Twinchies in. Because are you guys making Twinchies? And Di's here. Hello, hello, hello. I was just showing everybody what I've been making for the 50 stack challenge. I did last night. I finished and posted love potions. 50 stack challenge. Amy at Crafty Cat does this. She posts 2 prompts every week, and I'm behind, but this is from last week. This was cello tape, and I just had it out, and I was going to keep it out to show you guys. So what I did is I made all these like cello tapes with like alcohol markers and distressed them. And people like to do this to make like a vintage look. So if you have, book page that's torn or paper that's ripped, you can like put this on. It makes it look kind of vintagey if you peel off a piece of your cello tape. But I was like, why not do bright, bold colors? That could be fun too. And then I was sprinkling them with some alcohol to make them kind of distressed. So I used them on my card. And so I posted that last week. And then, because I don't know, I've been feeling in a really swappy mood. So Thursday, I have a video coming out where I made ATC cards. And these are cute. So I'll show you what I made. And there's a video out on Thursday for making ATC cards. And these are fabulous flowers because I signed up to send one of these to Becky, who is turning 50 in February this month. I think her birthday's like right at the beginning of the month, but she wants 50 ATC cards. So I said I would send her an ATC card. So I made these. Hi, Charlene. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. Thank you. And then I finished I'll show you my Christmas cards. I made 10 Christmas cards in January, and I just finished them like the other night, Sunday night. I think I was making Christmas cards, but I'm making 10 Christmas cards on the 25th of every month to get a head start. And that is Cheryl at Reckless Hill Farms is kind of doing, I think it's hashtag 10 on 25 to get ready for Christmas. So we're not all behind. Thank you, Angela. Ah, well, I'm glad you're here, Di. It's always the best when people are kind of like um, hanging out. So the flowers for these, okay, these are flowers. They are available on my Ko-fi shop as a free download. And I don't know if I have a sheet of them out right now that I can show you, but you can go to my Ko-fi shop and pick these up for free and to cut out. And then I just made a background. So if you want, you can go check that out. And I don't have any in my little stash right now printed out. So, or I'd show them to you. You can get a whole sheet of them and print them out. And these I made we can make some more. I was going to do that tonight. I was going to make some stamps with the that's what I was going to do for the Twinchies, I think, because we've already got this idea. But we can make some of these, and I made a foam stamp. I moved everything out of the way. Cool. So this is just a sheet of like fun foam, and you can make stamps out of it. And then I stamped this onto book page in different colors, and then just colored it in with a marker to make like the flowers. And those are like really easy and fun to do. So we can do some of those. And these I cut out, but you could certainly just put them down on a piece of paper and do it that way. So that's cool. If you have a marker. Oh, I have a pen. That'll work. So, I mean, foam stamps are really cool to make. I was watching Hazel at Hazy Crazy Art, and she does a lot of like making foam stamps, and it's super easy to do and very forgiving. So you just kind of take this and do that and make a flower shape. We're going to try and make this a 5-petal flower, but it looks like it's going to be a 4-petal flower, which might be interesting too. And then maybe you want to do like a circle for the middle. And maybe you kind of want to make it kind of an organic shape. I don't know. And then we can come back and stamp with a different color for the center and kind of like help ourselves out. Oh, thank you, Mr. Airsofty. Yeah, I haven't really had time to like paint them, but I kind of broke down yesterday and just threw some fingernail polish on while I was editing a video. But thank you. So one of the things I was thinking is like, oh, what kind of flower ephemera do we want to make? Because we need to make 7 different things. I don't know if we're going to make 7 different things tonight. I thought this would be easy. I have this like whale tail punch, and I have this flower, and I think it's kind of cool to like punch the flower shape out of the like tab. That's a fast and easy one. And I was thinking, I got out some paper clips to remind myself, this is my note to myself, to remind me that you can make some like hidden paper clips. That would be cool. I don't have, it's like a really rounded flower. Is what I don't have. I'm making these kind of small so that they'll fit on a 2-inch Twinchy. Thank you. See if I can make a small one, a medium-sized one, and a large one, right? That are the same, I think. That could be fun. That lets us, if we cut them all out, we can layer them. And that might be kind of fun. Okay. So again, I mean, this is just like some, got a pack of fun foam so I could make it stamps out of it. Because I thought it would be fun. It's pretty fast and easy. So, I don't know. I think Angela came. Were you here last week? I don't remember now, but thank you for coming by. I was like super excited you're here. And Kelsey. And Charlene Studio 21. I'm glad you're here too. I don't think I've seen you around, so welcome. I am super excited to have you here tonight. Do you have a channel, Charlene? I was just watching Kelsey make Twinchies, and Angela Jones is really, really fabulous. And I am calling these two out because I am in a lot of lives. Di at the Messy Palette has a great channel. Who else? Debbie Epps makes fantastic like dyed papers. And she has a channel. Who else is here? Tammy's here. Lisa's here. Tammy posts sometimes. Maybe is working on posting more. I know. Oh, you guys are super talented. I mean, there's so many super talented people here, so I definitely want to share the love and support for all of you too as well. Angela does some fantastic drawings. And Kelsey makes some super great makes, and she's very good at sharing what she's doing and her processes. There we go. We have some green flowers. I think there might be like plumerias. That's what I'm thinking. Although I'm going to probably stamp a center in them that's going to make them not look like that. But that's okay. They don't have to look like real flowers. Only if we want them to. Did I miss anybody? Oh, hi, Thunder. I realize that it is super late for you, or early in the morning, maybe. But thanks for coming by. We'll have to schedule a time when we're both awake and do a live together, because I think that would be fun. Yes, 3:30 in the morning. Exactly. Well, I'm glad you're here. Hi, Debbie. Who's your mama is Debbie. Thank you, everybody, for coming tonight. Yes, we have kind of an international crowd here tonight. The Messy Palette is AU is Di, and she's in Australia. And we've got Thunder here from Romania. Yeah. Super cool. And I am in Memphis, Tennessee. So. Thanks for coming, everybody. This is super exciting. All right. Yes, that one's good. Maybe you want a smaller or bigger one of that one, too. Maybe. One more could never hurt, right? Okay. Oh, look. There's one already on the other side. Which one do we like better? I don't know if I like that one. That one's kind of weird. This one it is. Ha, 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 ha. We'll try and do. I've made a couple of these, and it's what I've learned. Is you want to make, you don't want to cut it at an angle to the foam because that's kind of not that great. And you want to cut it like kind of like one smooth cut. You don't want to like have it be choppy if you can avoid it. And you can keep these on just a piece of like glossy cardstock or a piece of photo paper, something that's kind of shiny. I suppose you could also store them on like a piece of wax paper. Maybe if you like glued it down to a piece of cardstock to give it a little bit of strength. I see there's a little heart I made. The other thing you could do is cut out the centers of these and make flowers that way. Let's see. I should have somewhere not very far away, if I can find it. I had it like, I know the last place I saw it was like right here. Some like repositionable glue. And so it's like a glue stick and it's got an orange top. And it should be right on my desk. And now, of course, it's disappeared. I wonder if the cats knocked it off into the like. We'll blame the cats. It must be the cats. It's definitely not me. Definitely not me. It has misplaced the glue. Oh wait, I put it in the other glue container. I put it away. Okay, that was me. I did that. I did the responsible thing. There's a window up there and the dust goes down and then there's like a drop down to the window sill and the cats do knock things down into there and hide this from me. So this is like repositionable craft glue and it's pretty cool. Oh, Thunder does really, really nice journals and she does other crafts. I saw her make some Christmas ornaments. Absolutely fantastic. You are in for a treat if you have subscribed to Thunder's channel. So I'm going to put this on here. And it's always best if you can be a little bit patient and let it dry a little bit. Because if you put it right onto like your block, it'll move around a bit. But if you let it get a little bit tacky, it should stay in place better. And you can keep these and use them again. I tend to lose them, which is why I'm making more instead of using the ones I already have. Okay. The way I want to make my Twinchies is I'm going to make a background paper, I think, rather than just cutting them down. I think. How big is Twinch? There's 2 inches right there like that. See, this is like tiny little thing, smaller than an ATC card, because an ATC card is like 3.5 by 2.5. It's the size of a playing card. That doesn't seem like that. Okay, well, these are going to be small. That's awesome. So let's see. What do we want to do? Do we want to stamp first? I think we're going to stamp these on book page. We're just going to do what we've already done. How does that sound? I like it. Let's not overcomplicate things. Okay. If you haven't been to my lives before, I am in Central Standard Time, and I usually go for 3 hours from like 7 until until when? Until 10. And then I get off at 10 because I like to go see Juju and see what she's doing. So right now I am just looking for getting out some colors to stamp these flowers. And I haven't decided yet what colors we're going to stamp them in, so I'm kind of deciding that now. But I know what I used last time. I was just watching YouTube and deciding what I was going to do tonight. And every time I watch YouTube, I come up with a different plan. From like, it was different from what I planned yesterday. So that's what we're doing. But I did decide, I'm sticking with like flower ephemera. That's, I just hadn't completely decided on what kind of flower ephemera we're making. Small things for small journals and that can fit inside pockets. That's what we're doing. Thank you, Level Locked. Oh, thank you for putting up those links for us. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Okay. So I have some book page. Let's stamp these on there. What colors do we want? These stamps. Well, okay. So I got out yellow. Let's start with that so we don't wind up getting other colors in the yellow later. As my mother says, there is method in the madness. And I will spend a lot of time trying to convince you of that because I'm not sure there is. But, hey. Ooh. That was not very dark. Let's try another one. Well, sometimes it takes a couple of tries to get the stamps completely. See, that one's better. Pam's here. Hi, Pam. If you guys don't know the ginger cat lady, that's Pam. Glad you can make it, Pam. Thank you. I like it. What I had before was like kind of pointy ones and a star-shaped one. So I thought, why not have a one with rounded petals? Well, I'm just glad you're here, Pam. That is always the thing, because I know we're all always kind of busy doing something. I'm just here to keep you company while you're doing it. So these are some other stamps that I already made. I'm just going to get this out and stick these down as we go so that we don't lose them. But also these circles will be kind of fun. Maybe we could stamp the circles on the background. Maybe. Okay. Or hearts. But I think, or we can make the hearts into a flower. That could also be fun. Okay. If we want to try a layering effect, with these flowers, as we're going, we could try and stamp different colors in the different sizes. So for Twinchy Tuesday, right, are there rules for that? Are you supposed to make, 20 Twinchies or something? Is there a theme? I kind of looked, but I didn't see anything saying that there was like any further direction other than make some Twinchies. Does anybody know? Let's see. Twinchy Tuesday is hosted by Sassy Southern NC Girl. I put her in the description box, I believe, if you are interested in joining Twinchy Tuesday and need an idea for doing some kind of ephemera on a Tuesday night. So I'm making these orange flowers and yellow because I think if I stack them, that the orange and the yellow might be kind of cool. I'm hoping that's going to be a little bit darker. And it is. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Ooh. Debbie's making paper and she does some really challenging. 2 by 2 is the rule. Okay. Well, that is, yeah. That is what a Twinchy is, right? If you didn't know. A Twinchy is 2 inches by 2 inches. So that is the space we are working on. 2 inches. I think our flowers are going to come out somewhat amazingly. I'm going to cut out this one, but then I'm going to go back and we should add some something to these before we go too far. And it'll be easier to do before we cut them out. I'm just going on and on and on like you guys all know what a Twinchy is. And I know that if you're just watching, like sometimes I'm watching in bed and I have the sound off, and I know that like the closed captioning for Twinchies comes out really, really funny because it does not translate. You know? So if you're just reading this on the closed captioning, you're going to think, what the heck is a twinny? But who knows? You might be sitting there wondering what a Twinchy is because I didn't explain it. I just jumped in and said, let's make some foam stamps. But yeah. I showed you ATC cards, and they're like 2.5 by 3.5 inches. Twinchy is 2 by 2 inches. I think is what I'm going to do. I'm making this up as I go along. I think is what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these and look, it's going to sit right in the middle of my Twinchy because this is 2 inches by 2 inches right there. And we'll just put 3 of these together and maybe we'll sew a little X or something in the middle. And I think they'll be super cute. But I'm just going to draw an outline. This is not a fancy pen. This is just a pen. The fancy pen. But you know what? I really like this pen. This is a great pen. And I think we should probably decide to make we have 5, mainly because that's how many fit on our sheet. I think the most sense is to cut up a piece of 12 by 12 paper and just cut up the whole thing, don't you think? Right? But let's figure out if our flowers are going to work first. First steps first. Make the flowers, decorate the flowers, cut out the flowers. We'll make a prototype. Okay, so I need part of this, as I was explaining, was I decided I wanted to do Junk Journal Madness, right? If you haven't heard of Junk Journal Madness, this is hosted by Susan, and I totally love it. And she's does it, I think, 6 times a year. And so this is the first one this year is in February. Maybe she does it 8 times a year. I'm not sure. And I've always wanted to do it, and I haven't ever quite gotten to do it. So I want to do it this time, and I figure I can do this if I make a small journal and not like a, 500-page journal like I like to make. If I make a small journal, it's doable. So I'm going to make a small journal. Anyway, so is what she does is she has a guest collaborator, and it is Polly at the, well, I cannot remember her channel name right now. But she's the host or the guest, the co-host for this month. And she chose themes, and she chose 4 themes. And the theme, and then Susan spins a wheel, and chooses one of those themes. So the theme for February is flowers, and that also lined up with what I needed to make for my swap. So everything is going my way for doing this. But anyway, and then she rolls a dice to determine the number of materials you use to do the journal, and that was 7 materials to make the journal. I haven't made the journal yet. I'm still thinking about what kind of a journal I want to make, but it's probably going to be a Flippy journal or some sort of a folio journal. And then she rolls the dice again to determine how many pieces of ephemera you need to make, how many different types of ephemera you need to make for the journal. So I'm going to include twinchies in the journal. And probably tabs and maybe a hidden paper clip. I haven't decided on all 7 yet, but I'm going to make some of these tonight. And then I was going to try, and we'll see if we get to it, make some circle flowers. But I figure I can make 3 different kinds of ephemera and get some ephemera made for my swap. And get a lot done tonight. Debbie's over here giving all the dish on how she makes her fabulous papers. Because she does some really challenging color combinations. That are absolutely fabulous. And I think I watched most of your sale, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to get started. Because once I bought something, I would have bought a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm kind of on a spending freeze for the moment. So, sorry, but I was watching. So, I know a lot of people bought some really, really gorgeous papers. Next time, though. Next time, I'm going to save my pennies. So, this one's tiny. So there we have this. I think is what we're going to do is stack them like that. Maybe we won't. Okay. Let's think about that. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not going to stack them at all. Maybe we're going to collage them. Hold on. Let's think about this. I kind of like that better. But I also think we have these little tiny flower centers that we can use. Thank you, Kelsey. I like them a lot. They are cute. They're just a lot of fun to make. I really like doing these stamps. I keep doing it. This is like, I think, I only have I have another sheet like this somewhere. I'm not sure. The fish are fun. I just made hearts the other day. Like the cat. I've used the cat before. I lost. I did say we were going to sew in the middle of these, and I still think that's a good idea. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. That is, I can only imagine how much it would cost to ship to Romania. You could send it in small letters. But I guess if you were buying a lot of paper and sending it by small letter, it would start to add up too. About 5 years ago, I was in this stationery club, and it was a Japanese stationery club, and it was very affordable. It only cost like $25, and it was like you got some really, really cool things, but the shipping was $50. And I did it like once. I did it twice. Okay, who am I kidding? I did it twice, and I was like, oh, and I just couldn't keep doing it because, but the things that I got were so cool. Japanese stationery is the best. I got this one pen. It's the best pen that I've ever had. It was just a great pen. And then like little stamps and like pieces of like stationery and a little tiny planner and a notebook. Oh my gosh. Such great stuff. Way too much to ship. Thank you for coming, Angela. Good night. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you made it. So, earlier today, I was on, Hazel had a live this morning of Hazel Annika Design. And I did an interview with her, um, I don't know, in November, I think. And she remembered that I live in Memphis because I think she remembers everything. Occasionally she'll be like, oh, yeah, this is so and so's favorite color. Because I think she remembers everything about everybody she interviews. So be careful what you tell her. Because she'll remember. And because I've heard her say, oh, yeah, Christina's favorite color is green on her lives. Anyway, she is apparently coming to Memphis with, I think, Carol from the Crinkled Path. And I think I might get to meet up with her in May. And she was saying that me and Lisa could go and meet them out for coffee when they're here. So that's super, super exciting. I've been just kind of super excited about that all day because, I mean, you get to meet people and see them online all the time and hang out. But then, you know, it's way different when you're like, hey, let's go get dinner. Yay. So that'll be awesome. And what was the other cool thing? Like, that looks really cool just like that, doesn't it? I'm going to just leave this one all together because I think we have enough. And I'm kind of really loving this. Okay. Let's see. I'm actually going to, for these, I really like this. Okay. Not you. Let's see. Where are we going to put these on? What do you guys think? Oh, I know. I know. Maybe not. Okay. So I have all these papers and I was thinking, I was just looking at this, and this has the cutest little bees on one side. They're little tiny bees. Wouldn't that be cute? But it has this like really pretty roses on the other side. And I don't know if I want to use that for my Twinchies and cut all of this up right now because I feel like I want to use this for something else. So I want to hoard that. There's this little strip of bees up at the top. I have a bee stamp that I got out. So let's look and see what else we might have in here that maybe we could use for this. I'm kind of thinking something with a relatively small print on it. Butterflies, yellow butterflies that look like moths, exactly what I was told not to use, right? That's a good idea. Let's see. I have other things that are flowery. Okay. I think we may have a winner. I love this. It's got lots of little text. Of course, if we're going to use this, we could. Oh, anyway, it's already done for us. Okay. That's what we're going to say. We could make our own. But we can use the one that's already made for us. Totally allowable to use the things we have, right? We'll give ourselves permission. Oh. I just saw 8x8. If you didn't want to make a whole, mess of these, like I'm about to do. And it's still pretty on, it has the flower theme on the other side. So, hey, we got a 2-for-1. Now, I don't have room on my desk for this at all, but we're going to make room. You guys like my tape dispenser? He's like a little hedgehog. I have 2. I think they're cute. Okay. Yeah. I had already decided I was going to do a 12x12 sheet of paper to make my cream cheese. So we're going for it. But I did just also see an 8x8 paper pad over there as I was coming over here with my giant papers, thinking, oh, maybe we should make a reasonable number of these. But hey, no. Let's not. Nothing good ever came of being reasonable, right? Plus, I decided I love this paper. It is beautiful and wonderful. And if I had chosen it beforehand, you know what? I would not. Okay. We're not going to make that many. Matter of fact, we're going to do this many. How many Twinchies? You guys want to do math? Live on YouTube? Can you cut from a 12x12 sheet of paper? And of course, the most reasonable way to do that is to cut them and then count it, right? I think it's a lot. Oh. Pretty sure. So I'm going to tell you, I think the most reasonable way to do this is to make the Twinchies and then on one big sheet and then cut them out. That's what I suspect. I think that could be done. Or at least make a background. Hello, Cheryl. How are you? Cheryl, do you want to see my Christmas cards that I just finished? I feel like they should be secret until Christmas, but I'm showing them anyway because they came out super cute. It was Cheryl's idea to do 10 Christmas cards on the 25th of every month so that when you get to, December, you have Christmas cards. This one's the first one, and it's kind of the prototype. Look at them. They have the little, inside wish. Thanks, Cats Gallery. But they're super cute. They have flecks of shiny snow on the background. That's a good idea, Kelsey. I already did cut them out. I kind of decided I didn't like them stacked and that I was going to just collage them on here. That's kind of what I decided. And the other thing is had I known that I was going to use a text background, I wouldn't have stamped them onto a book page because I don't generally like to layer text over text. But hey, guess what? Guess what we're doing? Layering text over text. Look at me, I'm growing as a person. Okay. Because I was going to stack them like this, right? Or maybe just like that. You escaped without a center, friend. Oh, I guess the small ones don't. But then is what I decided is that I'm just going to put the one on there. And maybe add them in more like a collage style. Is what I'm deciding. You can put a big one and a large one and a small one. No, I love the text. It's just I like the text. I don't know. I mean, I don't like to mix text. So like the text with the book page and the text on the background, I feel like I always feel like that's a lot. So if I have book page, then I try and add something more solid or a different print. But we're doing it now. That's just what I think. Sometimes I think wrong. And that's what we're going to go with. Give those guys. But I guess, I mean, you could, since we have extras, we could stamp the big one right on here and then just decorate that. And that would be kind of a really easy way to go. If we were, in a hurry. And we didn't have all night to do this. And we had to mail something out by the 15th of the month. And we haven't even made it yet. You know, I don't know who would do that. Huh. That didn't happen on the, oh, maybe it did. Look at this one. See, look, you can see the lines. I mean, I must have stamped this side before. You can see on this one where I drew the lines. That's kind of cool. You didn't see it, I think, on the other one because it was yellow and we can't see it that well. There's our let's put the stamps. I'm going to stamp the little one in the center of this just to see what happens. See, that one's cute and it's got the little flower stamped in the center. And we could emboss it too. That would be fun. That would make it look really cool. Good night, Thunder. Thanks for coming by. Yes. Fussy cutting is on a lot of people's lists of things to avoid. I don't mind it so much. I also have specific times where it's like, no, I'm not going to do this right now. And I put it in a pile to save for later. That happens to me too. Cool. Okay. I think both of these are fun. Very cool. Okay. So maybe we'll use up our flowers that we have already cut up. And then maybe we'll make some, and then we'll have a whole bunch if we make some more like that. And I'm going to maybe emboss the centers of that. And then probably we can just add like a stitch, or you could, sew around the edge of these, or you can just add kind of a stitching border. And we will have flowers to keep for our journal and make our flower journal. And we'll have twinchies to give away. And we could put something on the back, or we can leave it like that, because I think either way, we win. I'm just going to put those ones on there like that, because I think they're super adorable.
Sister Nightly 90.
Yeah, I was just saying the other day that I should probably print onto sticker paper, because then at least when you're done fussy cutting, right? You don't have to worry about gluing. But Debbie, is it easier to like cut it out if it's on the like photo paper or on the sticker paper? Does that make it easier to cut? Last night I was cutting something out off of like the bottles that I made for the 50 stack card. I had stamped them on watercolor paper because I wanted to do a watercolor background to stamp on. And that was tedious. Look at how cute the little drawn in like stitching looks. It's better than doing the stitching on the machine. Okay. If I do say so myself. It's very cute. Okay. Thank you for coming, Kelsey. It was great to have you in chat. Ah. Uh-huh. Those are smart ideas. Because I have spent hours just, I bought a kit, if you buy a kit of digitals and print it, and then you just sit for hours and hours, like fussy cutting those things out. So that you could have what you wanted. This one I might just Thank you, Debbie. This one I think I'm just going to ink. I think that they could use some sort of a sentiment or something on them. I got out some stamps. This one says all my love. This one says friends. I think, although there's already so many words going on, and I might skip that. I might just leave them the way they are. I'm already doing a text background on a book page stamp. Okay. Maybe on this one. Because this one's not got quite so much going on with it. Maybe that one I can add its sentiment. Yeah. I have limits, though. There's only so much I can do. So much I can take. Put you right there. Okay. This guy's trying to escape. I've been keeping track of you, though. Okay. You've got that guy. Now, I think, going to call this Twitchies Complete with this last one. I think they're sweet and cute. I mean, you could have used pink and it would have matched the background, but I mean, also you can get something different on the background. We'll leave that one for good luck. We're going to leave that guy for good luck. Okay. Well, we have 2 extras. We'll put those over there. Maybe we'll use them later. Maybe we won't. The other thing we might want to try and do is we could add a little bit more to some of these and just add some like little, flower lines. Nice and easy. Give them a little more detail. You'll play around with them. You might just put them in the stash and say, okay, when we get around to decorating our journal or putting these into our mail out, maybe we'll add a little bit more. They're cute when you add the like just a little bit more detail. Okay. There we go. I still think this one needs, what does he want? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Make a big center, kind of squiggly center, and just some a little bit more detail. A little bit of a frame. Okay. There you go. I think that's a good place to stop because for Junk Journal Madness, I think that the magic number was 7 this month because we had 7 pieces. She rolled 7 pieces of ephemera to include and 7 materials. So 7 is a good place to stop here, I think. Lucky number 7. We'll put the Twinchies away and call them made. Okay. I should make a note. Let's see. If we're going to do Junk Journal Madness, we should write down that we made 7 Twinchies tonight on our magical piece of paper. Somewhere I have my journal where I wrote down what I was doing. This is why I forget to write things down, is because it prompts me to go and find my book. And then it's never where I left it. It's always someplace else. Oh, it's probably where I left it. I don't see it. Make a note to make a note. You would think that I would have a piece of paper to write around here. Do I? No. Do I write on that? No, it's like way too special. Okay. Where is I have my planner over there. I have my like long-term collections book over there. But my other notebook, okay. You can include Twinchies. We made 7. Some of those I'm going to put in swap mail. Okay. And then I was going to make some tabs. We can do that because that will be fast and easy. Because all we have to do is some punching and maybe some inking, And that can be super easy and done. And then what else? I wanted to show you guys this like folded flower thing. Circle flowers. I don't know what this is called. Layered flower. Layered circle flowers. Okay. And this is like for making a tuck spot. And you can put a paper clip in it or not. And I've seen her use this and make it with a okay. So I saw this at My Creative Detour. And she has a really cool channel. And she was making these. Maybe we'll use this as the center. Let's do that. And I want to make these much smaller than this. Okay, let's stop and think. So she was making these flowers, and they're layered flowers, which is probably where I got the idea to layer these things. Right? I have a circle cutter. I want to make mine. That's where we need to start with this. We need to decide how big we want to make it. And what I want is I want to make it about as big as going back to these book pages. I want it to be about as wide as one of my book pages. But I think I want one a little bit bigger than this. You guys get to watch me figure out how to do this live on YouTube. So let's make this, and we'll have this book page actually just be the base of our flower. We're going to make 3 circles first off. Hey, Level Locked, can you look up My Creative Detour and share her channel? So if we start out with this book page being as where we want it, I am determined this year that I am going to actually learn how to use this circle cutter. You can make this big-ish. Okay, I think that's about as big as we want it. Okay. And this is going to be tricky. I found that it's much easier to turn the paper than it is to turn the cutter, right? Woo. And the problem I'm having is that it's cutting. Oh, it's not. Is what I should do is glue 2 pieces of paper together if I really want to do this. Or do the old-fashioned way and make my circle. Did I tell you it's easier? You got to keep turning the paper. The problem is it's ripping a hole down here. And so it's not staying in the center. And is that the problem? The other thing is you can use this as a compass. I just need to switch out the blade for the graphite, and I could do this. How far are we moving? Are you coming back around? I hope you guys talk to your tools as much as I do. Got to ask it what its plan is here. What is your plan? Okay. Is it perfect? No. Does it matter that it has a hole in it? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. That is something like a circle. Okay. We're going to make this into a flower, and we'll cut petals out of it. So I don't know that it has to be like completely round. So having said that, let's make some more. Because what we want is we want 3 circles that are progressively smaller. That one is around 4 inches in diameter. Are these inches? 4 inches. But it's only 2 inches because it's a diameter. So there you go. Okay. I told you I'm going to learn how to use this thing. So whatever's marked on here in inches is only half. It's the radius. Well, it tells you the circumference. Not the circumference. It does not tell you the circumference. Okay, I'm going to stop talking about that. Thank you, Level Locked. No what? Okay, so that's the circle cutter. I bought it because I was making artist trading coins, and I needed to make a 2.5 inch circle, and I didn't want to buy a circle punch. And then I wound up buying a circle punch. But I thought this would be good because it would go for more sizes. And I think it does work. And I think the reason it's not working as well as I would like is because this paper is too thin and prone to tear, which might be a warning for us in this project going forward. The pen, a pencil. A marker. Where is the pen? Oh. You know what? Let's just do this. So what we can do for this, these don't have to be super, super fussy because I kind of am going to cut them anyway to make flower petals. So I'm not going to be too upset if they're not super, super, super round. So I'm going to just put the pencil in here and draw the circles on the rest of these because, as I said, then I can cut them into the different sizes that I want, and I can pretty much make any size that I want, which is more important. And we're going to do this without cutting our finger off, even a little bit. Okay, let's try it this way. We're still going to have the same problem, but I don't think it's going to be as bad. Maybe. And the same problem being that the I think at one point I had a little stand that you could put this on. So instead of having this like really sharp, pointy tool, you could stand it on that. But, and it was round. And oh my gosh, look at that. It stores right in the little cover. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Okay. How much do we love this tool? More right now than we did like 5 minutes ago. I said I was learning to use this year. I did not say that I was good at it, right? Yet. At the end of this year, though, you can come back and then we'll see. My goals for 2026. Hi, Terry. You know, I was watching My Creative Detour, and that's what she had. And she's like the like clear whiskers one. And that's what she has, the one that's like adjustable and it cuts a whole bunch of different sizes. That's what she has. And I think that's why she's doing a whole bunch of like circle stuff right now. So if you have the tool and you want some inspiration, you can kind of check it out and see what she's doing. I am not suggesting that you should buy, you know, my special compass thing as you sit here and watch me struggle through with it. I wonder if I put 3 of these together, if I could then do my turny thing and have it not rip through the paper. Because like what I was saying is, see, it ripped through. Although I guess I could do it with that, but it might not, stay in place because it's just a lot more finicky. Like when I cut cardstock, I can get it going, but the cardstock doesn't move as much and it doesn't rip in the center. Okay, more cutting. That is awesome. Okay. But as I said, we're just using these as kind of a base to make some more flowers because these are cute. Look at all these scraps we're making. Okay. And then we need some that are a little bit smaller and a little bit smaller. So I think we found our next. And I think we're going to stay with kind of the orange theme for this. Why not, now that we're started? Oh no, and this thing doesn't work as well. Sometimes it cuts and sometimes it doesn't. Let's try it one more time. And I usually wind up just cutting it out anyway. Oh, there it went. I tried to cut it too close to the edge, I think. It works better not right on the edge. But I get stingy. I don't want to waste my paper. Glad you made it, Terry. I hope you're having a great night. I really like this paper, and it has little flowers on it. And I might use this to make my pockets, or let's save that and use it to make the send outs. Okay. So these are going to get folded in half. And I'm trying to decide, I think is what I want is either to make a smaller circle or a bigger circle. And I think is what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and make a circle in between here. And we'll leave these kind of big, which means also that I think is what we want to do is, what am I thinking? I'm going to need more of these. Yes. Okay. Because you need two of the ones on the outside. Maybe is what we need to do is actually make a prototype so we know what we're doing. That's what we need to do. Great. Glad we talked about this. Okay. So you put a weight or a pressure on the paper while you're turning it. Oh, is that using your Fiskars one? Because it is a little bit difficult to like hold this thing in place and coordinate that. I am looking for maybe a yellow piece of paper. A flowery colored piece of paper. I think I like this bright pink. That's what I think we're going to try. Does it go with that? It does now. These are flowers. They like lots of bright colors. we're going to do this. We are not going to poke ourselves with it. Oh. You can make really big circles with this. Okay, that would be absolutely silly, but it could be done. All right, so that was at 4, right? These are at 4, so these are 4 inches across. And this is 2.5. I think we want to go, I'm going to go at 3.25. 3.25. And this is cardstock, and it's got a little bit of texture to it. It's not too heavy. It's not too heavy. I tried to avoid finding something that was like, I had some that was like super heavy, and I stayed away from that. I'm going to mark this and just cut it out again. Why not? Because I probably could cut this with my that is another good solution. So I have like Creative Memories has a set of circles and ovals that are, and there's different sizes, and then you can cut on the inside and the outside. And I don't have the circle ones. I only have the oval ones, which that would make my life a lot easier. Because then you just have a little blade that runs around the groove and it cuts it, and it's super easy. And if I had ovals, if I wanted ovals, then my problems would all be solved. But I need circles, so here we are. And I should have just found, a couple of cups. And also, as I was saying, it's not even going to really matter in a minute because I'm going to cut these into flowers. So I just need a general shape anyway. And I'm really loving this pink. Hot fuchsia color. Let me know if you can hear him singing downstairs, because he would love to know that. Yes, you can hear him singing downstairs. Good to know. Good to know. So our cat Nova Emberwilde comes. She has a song, and it's memories. And if you sing it very, very badly, she comes to you. And she got out of the house one day, and we were out looking for her, and we didn't know where she was. And so we were kind of running all over the neighborhood singing her song, but it only works if you're singing it like very badly. The point to this story is that my neighbors all think we're crazy because we're always chasing around after cats. But just, singing them their songs. They actually all have songs. All right. So now is what we want to do. Let's move this so I don't accidentally be looking at the wrong edge. Peeking out from underneath there. So basically, it doesn't matter. I'm going to cover up the middle of this. So I'm going to just kind of, is this going to work? Is it going to work today? No. That is the one that's dead. Back to this pen. Okay. I'm going to draw 6 petal flowers here. Coming out. Just making like that. And these can be kind of goofy, not straight. Whimsical. Let's call it whimsical. And okay. That's gonna work. I think I want to make 3 of these tonight is a number. 1 for my journal. I might include 1 on my send out. And 1 for my idea book. How's that? Because these are cool and they're kind of like a tuck spot for the edge of your page. They are after somebody out there. Okay. There we go. So you got kind of a flower petal shape going on there. Then we're going to do the same thing on this one too. I think we're gonna, well, this one, well, let's see. The smallest one we're not gonna fold in half. some of these we're going to fold in half. The two middle ones, the two bottom ones. The two biggest ones, how's that? Okay. So there's that one. Ooh, that one seems kind of small. So make this one bigger. But that's okay, because flowers are all kind of different. So these really don't need to be different or the same. They need to kind of feel like a flower, where every petal is kind of a little bit different. And this one's really big, and the next one's going to be really small. Ooh, you could do these in March for 4-leaf clovers. Okay. All right. So we have that. Let's leave this one and work on this, and then we'll decide once we have this part done what we want to do with those. Because those are going to be kind of the center of our flower, and these are going to be layered, and we'll decide if we want to leave those round or if we want to as like a round center or not. But we're going to make these into kind of a hidden paper clip, I think. Okay. So now what you want to do is you have the flower shape drawn on there, and it's a little bit hard to see. And I'm just going to go ahead and cut this out and give it a nice kind of an edge, which is why I wasn't really worried about this not being perfect. It's because I'm going to cut it away anyway. I'm just going to cut it a little bit. I want to keep this like mainly intact because it is going to be like a tuck space, and I don't want like, as you're tucking things in and out of here, I don't want it to like get caught on there and tear everything apart. And I was going to make one of these to show you guys, but my day was busier than I thought it was going to be. So I didn't. So that's going to fold in half like that. And this is also going to fold in half. Maybe something like that. And then we're going to have to see. And then those are going to layer like that. Right? And we can ink around the edges of this, which we'll do in a minute. And I don't know. I have these like really big paper clips. And so I don't know is what she did. Like if I was going to do a hidden paper clip kind of a thing, I would have to have like much bigger flowers because I made mine smaller for my purposes. So we're going to have to rethink this. Rather than making this as a hidden paper clip, we can make these into pockets. If you made them bigger, I mean, you might or use the smaller paper clip. That might be a thing. Oops, sorry. All these like huge paper clips. And I have some smaller paper clips. Okay. 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 So I think if we use a smaller paper clip and we put it on here the right way, I think this might work. Of course, it's going to be much larger on the back. I also happen to have these round paper clips, which could solve all the problems. You could just put the round paper clip on there and be like, oh, look, that's cute. Okay. We need a smaller circle. That's what I'm deciding. I am deciding that we need to have a smaller circle. And I think we can do it. I think we can get away with a smaller circle. Smaller than 2.5. How small? That is a good question. I'm gonna say we can get away with 1.5 inches. Okay, let's try 1.5 inches. Or as big around as this bottle of embossing powder. That's how big we can get away with. Okay. Unfortunately, I do think we're going to have to cut out a whole bunch of these by hand. That's okay. For the center of this, I think it's better because we're going to try and cover our paper clip. If you want to do this, you're going to want to use like a heavier cardstock here because it is going to make it so that your paper clip doesn't indent onto your paper as much. And again, I'm going to cut these out and let them be circle-ish. Rather than necessarily super like a circle, not super circly, because they're going to be flower centers. So it's a little bit better if they're just a little bit imperfect. That's what I'm saying. It adds to the whimsicalness of them. It makes them look more whimsical. We're not going to try and claim that these are actually, look, they look just like a real flower. No. Also not what we're going for. Because we are not that good. Okay, so for Junk Journal Madness tonight, we will have made, to include in our book, kind of a side tuck flower, and we'll have made Twinchies. And that's 2. I was kind of hoping to make 3, but I don't know if we're going to make 3. But that's okay because these are going to be super cute. Oh, I guess we could make like the hole punch tabs. That won't take very long because we're just going to use the punch and the punch. And if we make it now while we have all this coordinating paper out, we can make tabs for our journal. And that will get us one step closer. And we've got 3. 3, and we need 7. So we're nearly halfway there. The only problem with this, as I'm seeing, is I want these to kind of line up. So that's not going to happen as much as I would like. Okay. So the question here is, if we put this on here, I'm just trying to figure out how this works. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's going to be fairly cute. Okay. I'm seeing it now. I wasn't seeing it before, but I'm seeing it now. Oh, good. This looks like a little cone flower, doesn't it? Oh, okay. 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 This is going to work. All right. So here we go. First, I want to ink all of this, and then I think we're going to glue it together. And it's going to be fabulous. And let's not ink our flower in brown. We don't want a brown flower, do we? Not when we've already bothered to get all the pink out. Let's make it pink. Because we have options. We have lots of options. I don't know if this will show up. This might be better if we inked it in brown. I like the pink. I think we do need to do something more like vintage photo on this pink. All right. You could do a lot more to that. You could play around. You can watercolor that. So much fun to be had. Okay. But we're going to not think of every single thing we could do. think it's better with the smaller ones. Let's see. I wasn't sure if the smaller one was going to cover my paper clip, which is kind of what I'm after, right? Okay, so I have the big flower and I have the little flower, this medium-sized flower, medium circle, cut into a flower, layered with that. And it's cute. And now we're going to put the paper clip on here. And I think we're going to leave this because when we use this, then we can tuck things inside of here. I'll show you how we're going to use it. I think that'll work. Let's look and see. Look and see, look and see. Okay. And now we're just going to glue this onto one side. You need 2 of these middle or small circles to make one of these. And I've been just getting ink all over me. Okay. Hidden paper clip. I'm just going to find the one that fits the best. They're not like a perfect fit, and it's going to show a little bit on the other side. And it's just going to be okay. Don't panic. It'll be fine. And I only have the paper clip like, I don't know, maybe halfway on there. I think this is going to look kind of like a coneflower. And be super cute. Should clip this together until it sticks. I'm just getting glue everywhere. Over the weekend, I was making a journal, and I made a hidden paper clip, and I was able to make it just using like my glue stick, which was kind of nice. Because tonight I'm getting glue everywhere. All right. So that is what that looks like. And it didn't quite cover. It's too far. Okay. Let's move it up a little bit. On there. There we go. Is it going to clip? I think it'll be okay. I guess you kind of want to get it far enough that you're going to have enough paper clip left to hold on to the page. I'm trying to keep mine smaller-ish size because I'm interested in making a mini journal that I want to use this in. So I don't want it to be too big. I don't know how big I'm going to make my journal. I haven't decided yet. Have not decided. I'm thinking maybe 4 by 6-ish. And so when you put this in your journal, will it work? It's going to go like that. it'll go like that on your page. And it is clipped on. I'm kind of wondering why it's not going. It's like really hard to get it to go all the way on. Anyway, it goes all the way. There you go. And then you can have a tuck spot here and another kind of tuck spot there. And I was thinking it would be really pretty at the top or the bottom of your page or on the side. And you might want to glue it. Should probably glue these pieces together somewhere, which I did not do. Thinking it was going to be okay and the paper clip was going to hold everything together. But guess what? It's not. So you might be able to cut a slit in this like center flower and then put the like paper clip inside there. But yeah, you might be able to do that. Right? Let's try it. Let's try another idea. Okay. I didn't make any more of these. Well, dang. Okay. That's okay. We'll just make one now. Okay. One more try. So here we're drawing the petals. Hopefully I can find. Actually, you know what? Let's try this one and see if we can work this out so we can use the big paper clip. Because you know what? I really like the big paper clips. I prefer them over the smaller paper clips. So, and I think this is going to give us a lot more paper clip coverage. We're not going to have to struggle, and it's going to be easier and better. Okay. So you draw your 6-petal flower, why 6? Because then there's 3 on each side, since we're going to fold this over the side of the paper. And 6 and 5 are very common flower petal numbers. You can do a better job than that. Okay. Thank you to everybody who came by to visit tonight and spent some time crafting with me. It is so awesome that you guys are here. And it has been so much fun to hang out with you guys. And it was super exciting that, like, you know, Kelsey came by and Angela, because I don't see them in lives a lot. So that was fun for me. And it's always nice to see everybody else come by too. Like Pam and Di and Debbie and Terry and Lisa. Just thank you. It means a lot to me that you guys are hanging out and spend a little bit of your day with me. All right. Now, the whole point of getting to here is we're going to fold this in half. And if we fold this in half, okay, we put this together, but what we want to do, instead of putting the paper clip on the outside, I think, right, you can put the paper clip inside here. We just need to cut a paper clip sized hole there. And how are we going to achieve that, you ask? Good question. I'm just going to cut a little paper clip size hole for that to go in. Just a little one. Okay. And it doesn't really matter because we're still going to cover this up. If it was just me here, I probably would have gotten up and found my like X-Acto knife, but I don't want to mess around with that right now. Okay. So now let's see. We have this paper clip and it's coming through. Oh, well, that would be an easier way to do that. Just put it on there and then slide that on there, you know, like a normal person might do it. Instead of you guys watching me struggle to do it the other way. Yes, to poke it through the little slot that I've made. Why not do it the easy way? There you go. Okay. And so there we have that. We have a lot more flour there to cover that. Okay. And then, we still do kind of have to leave that slightly out like that. But it's also not as much as the other one. This one, remember, we had it probably half out. Okay. And then kind of place that a little bit more like where we want it for this. Yeah. But I do think I'm going to probably glue this down over the paper clip and only have the one spot is what I'm thinking. Okay. Because I just think you need to do that. Let's put some of these things away. You guys are all really in the way. Okay. We've lost all our ability to do anything. Okay. So let's glue this down, which I think is probably the better idea anyway. Because otherwise that's going to fall out. Which, I mean, I think if you're giving this to somebody, you don't want the whole thing to fall apart. If it's your thing and the middle flower just kind of comes out and is detachable, that's kind of different. I didn't ink this. Okay. Okay. It is about that time, isn't it, level locked? Juju should be... Oh, you know what? Did Juju say she wasn't coming on tonight? I didn't even think about that. I do think she said there was one night where she said she was definitely not going to be on. And of course, that did not really register in my head. Because she had stuff going on. I just assume she's always going to be there. Maybe. I mean, I still have these pockets to make. These flippy pockets. And 5 more pieces of flower ephemera. Should we glue this? Okay, so this one I've glued these 2 flowers together. So you won't have that like text spot there. But also your flower won't fall out of the middle. You could probably find a happy golden in between kind of a thing. It's probably good best to look at this while you're doing this. So you can see where it's at. Eek. Okay. Helps if you put glue on it instead of sitting here going, I don't know why it's not sticking. Are you coming up here to tell me that I'm not putting glue on it? I keep telling him he should come craft with me. And then it would be fun. And you two can listen to us two go on and on and on. Mostly him. Okay. Let's ink the edges of this now. I think we need some sort of more sticking. Oh, this must be why I see people when they're like, we're going to put the tape on there and then we're going to put glue on there. I know why now, because they were afraid it was going to like not stick. Or they got tired of trying to hold it together, right? While the glue dried. Okay. Well, she's not on yet because it's like 3 minutes. She has 3 more minutes. The question is, did she post that she was going to be there? Because if she doesn't have a post up, then we got that very dirty. Okay. Trying to ink. Awesome. There you go. Too cute. I think it would be cuter if we used some like patterned paper. Okay. So that was the second ephemera, flower ephemeras. We made Twinchies, which we made our own foam stamps for. And we made Twinchies. Check that off. We've made hidden paper clip tuck spots. Super cute. She is not on tonight. That's what I thought. I didn't think that she was. I barely remember this. I don't know why I didn't think about it last night. Okay. Well, then I'm going to keep going because I still need to make these tabs. And then I was going to like sit here and watch Juju and make my envelope flippy pockets. And if you guys want to stick around or not, don't feel obligated to stick around if you have other things to do. Feel free. I guess I will just sit here and do that. If you want to hang around. You're welcome to stay. Okay. Do I want to use this? I feel like this is really busy. We could use the pink. And we could use the orange. It'll match. Okay. I don't know if this even counts as like making ephemera. This is like super easy. All right. Of course it counts. Why wouldn't it count? Let's see if we can use this one that we gave up on before. See? These are just super easy to make, so we can make some. We'll make some. Okay. And the reason why is we can use these when we make the foley pockets. We can ink it up. Oh. Thank you for coming down or coming up. I hope that her training is going well and is done soon. Because don't make it every night, but I always think that I would like to. And I've kind of come to just think that she's just gonna be there. So the fun thing that I like to do with these, and this is kind of heavy cardstock, is I like to do a punch in them. I'll see if I can do it. No, I can't. Oh my gosh. I guess you could do one. I am not going to be able to get it to work. It's too thick. And I didn't get it all the way in anyway. Okay, well that one's kind of a scrap. Okay, let's try this one. This paper is a lot lighter. And I bet it's going to work. Okay. It's not going to work. I think it's too much detail. I've definitely done this before with my, there it went. Ta-da! I've never used the flower one before. Then you can layer them. That's super cute. Let's do that. I like that. I usually just leave it like, I mean, you don't have to. You could just leave it like that. The only thing with like the gecko I have is a little bit thinner, so it'll go over here and you can still attach this to the side and it doesn't show on the paper like that. So you can see the paper, but the gecko kind of lives over there, so you don't get that. But if you put another piece of paper underneath, and that's going to help stabilize my flower too. Cool. And we have more flowers. Hopefully this hasn't been like shaking like the whole table all night long because I moved this light so that I would have more light. It's kind of a temporary fix, but it does wiggle an awful lot and it makes it look like the whole table is shaking, which I don't like. I need to get a more permanent solution. Unfortunately. Okay. You really like that orange and the pink. So I'm just going to put it together. Which probably means it'll be easier to punch each side separately. I generally do them together if you want to put them together and then have it like just an empty space. You could punch them together, which is what I generally do. But since I'm going to back these with the pink, it'll be ever so much easier to just do them separately. And nobody's going to know anyway because it's not going to shine through. Where did I put my piece of paper that I was using to put glue on? All right. Nice and easy page tabs. Nothing too earth-shaking here, but cute. And we made them, so we can count them for our flower journal when we get the journal made. For Junk Journal Madness, as ephemera we made ourselves. And they are cute. I like the little punch. I'm thinking I'm going to put these on like the pages themselves, I guess if I add them to a tag or something. Or a journal card. Let's see. Flower tabs. Check. Got that. We could make some. Okay. Clusters, belly band. Ooh, the possibilities. I need a bigger piece of paper. Or another piece of paper. I guess, Susan at I Totally Love It has a whole list of possible things you could, of course, include. So I don't have to really make my own list. I could just download hers again. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Let's see. Clusters. Clusters are easy. Journal cards, of course, because I love a good journal card. Although for this, I think I'm going to make it more like a decorated journal. And I don't want to leave people a lot of journaling space because people is me. And by the end of the month, I want it to just kind of be done and fun to flip through and look at and pull things out of and have it be very interactive, but not necessarily something that I'm going to go back and write in is, I think, the idea. So maybe not journal cards, right? Just fun things to look at. Tags, kind of little tiny tags. Okay. And some mystery thing we haven't determined yet. Okay. Right? I made ATC cards, and I might start making ATC cards once a month. Because on Thursdays, I want to make things to have a thankful Thursday and make giveaway kind of things like birthday cards or ATC cards or things that I can just include in Happy Mail. Journals that I plan to give away. So I will probably start making ATC cards once a month. I don't really do it right now, but I was thinking while I was making the ATC cards that I made that I might start doing that once a month. I'll probably change it to include other things, but I thought that would be cool. Okay. We have these, and I am gonna work on next making these the base for my swap that I'm doing for Cindy. That's what I'm going to work on next. Okay. Let me get rid of some of this giant pile of inks that I have out. Let's keep a reasonable number of inks at hand. We don't have to have every single one that we own right in our way because it's getting a little bit ridiculous. Okay. Okay. This is going to be okay. These are supposed to be kind of a triple flip. I can't remember if she's calling them a pocket or what. It's kind of an envelope. think this will work for a base. Let's do that. How wide do we want it to be? I want this to fit in an envelope. How big is an envelope? An envelope is like, I should know this, about 5.5 inches, right? Because if you take a piece of cardstock, like a card envelope, right? Okay, that's what we're thinking. You want us to be a card envelope size? That's what it's going to be. Let's think about this for just a second first. Because which way are these going to fold? I don't know why this is confusing me so much. I'm going to solve this problem. Yep. I am really confusing myself for no particular reason. Okay. All right. So the brilliant idea of this is going to be like this, and then this will have a pocket on the inside of here, and then it will have another smaller piece that flips up like a smaller card that goes here, and then one more smaller card that goes here, and they each have a pocket. So this will be this, and it'll have a pocket, and you can put this on as a pocket so that it's got that. So it's got a pocket down here and a pocket down there, and pockets everywhere. That's the idea. Okay. And there's 3 of them. Kind of like stacking pockets. So if we wanted to, we could make probably 2 pockets on the inside of this out of this. Although that seems to be not the same size. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, but I don't want it to be that tall because I want to be able to put things in here. And I don't know why you wouldn't just put a pocket there too. You have 2 pockets. Ooh, you can put lots of stuff inside here. We'll make 2 of these. All right. Is what we need to do is we need to just, yes, move this along, or else we'll be here until next February trying to make these things. Okay, so what we're going to do is we already have this piece, and we're going to cut this in half, and then, well, now it fits. Why? Probably because it's from the other side. Okay. We're going to cut this in half, and then we'll attach this as the first inside pocket. That's what we do. And this is 3 1/2. So let's cut it in half at 1 3/4. We should get us something like 2 pockets going on of more or less the same size. All right. It's like a second train, I think, that's gone through tonight. So enjoy that. Happening. Let's punch this using this. Why not? To make a thumb hole. We strategically left out the right ink. Okay. If you are wondering, like I am, why I get really just excited about every single little detail. I'm always just trying to make it perfect and add all of the details. But then eventually you stop getting things done because you've used up all the minutes on one tiny little thing. Okay. That will be that pocket. You can add some decorations to it, but let's glue it down because I don't think we need to add anything else to it until it's all glued down. Okay, I guess we can put that in there like that, just to make sure that pocket's going to have room for, us to put stuff in there. Got to be able to stuff the pocket. Okay. Well, this one was supposed to go the other way, but now it's going this way. We'll turn the other one over if we want. Okay. I don't know where Cindy got this idea from. I don't use the corner punch that much, but I got some Happy Mail from Maggie at Journaling with Maggie, and a lot of the things she sent were corner punched, and I really liked it. So let's corner punch these. Let's use the corner punch. Just because we never do. See? Look at how nice it looks. Oh my gosh. It's really, really cool when your friends send you things and you get to see all the little details and change the way you do things. Because they do it differently than you. All right. Hi, Pam. I'm glad you're still here. Not everybody is still here. Did you get all your things sorted? Not yet. You're still sorting. Oh, I just thought of the pair for Zippity. Did you sneak in without announcing yourself? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I have scheduled Wednesday. I'm going to sort all of my 8.5 by 11-inch paper out and repackage it and make it look better. So I'm going to go to the dollar store and get some magazine dividers, I think, so that I have a little bit more room. To put things, so I can get rid of. I have a couple different packs of like nice copy paper, and I want to keep it separate and not mix it together so I know which one's which. My hammer mill cannot be mixing with the HP, which I definitely don't want mixing with my like Amazon paper. And it's all just white paper. I should make a list of how many I have. And then I have the one over there, which is like Japanese paper. I don't remember which one it is. Also just white paper. You better not have eaten all of those Oreo Reese's cups because I wanted some of those. Oh, well, wow. I got a whole bunch of 12 by 12 paper from Dana's sale today. Oh, maybe you got yours too. I'm not going to do the 12 by 12 yet. Nuh-uh. I might actually get around to throwing the pieces of 12 by 12 back in the like container that I pulled them out of because I was making a journal. And for Lisa, it was my mother-in-law's birthday, and I made her a Memphis journal because she wanted a Memphis journal. So I pulled out like all kinds of paper for it because I wasn't sure what I was doing. Of course. So I'll probably put that away. That would be a good start. This one we're going to do with the green on the inside and make it just kind of like that on the outside. And that's why you have so much 12 by 12 paper, because I know you were there buying it up. Very, very fun day. I used this is some of the paper that I got. The one that I used for the Twinchies. Because I figured I should probably start using it up. And it's kind of perfect. Because I needed flower paper today. Oh, you got the same one? Awesome. And the little bees? I got 2 paper packs. You probably got both of those. We should compare. Oh, maybe you skipped the camping one. I got one because it had camping and vintage kitchen stuff in it. And I thought both of those were really cool. It is the middle of winter here, and there is this like stink bug who's been flying around here all winter. And the cat chases it. But have they done their job and taken care of the problem? They have not. Not any of them, because I've seen it land like right next to them and they just look at it. It has apparently made friends with my cats. I should go collect it and throw it out because now it's threatening to come crashing into my head. And I had to throw the cats out tonight because right before I decided to come on, Doodle decided to jump up on the table and demand attention. I was like, this is not a good time. Because she's kind of a nuisance when she wants to be. But she wants attention. She wants attention now for as long as she wants. I don't think so. I haven't seen her. I have not seen Dana. I missed you at the beginning, Zippity. So, welcome. You're in a craft coma. I think I'm going to be in a craft coma here very soon if I'm not already. I don't know how Pam does this. Because 3 hours is a long time. Okay. And now here I am closing in on 4 hours. Crafting marathon. Juju was supposed to come and relieve me so that I could go back into my introverted world and craft quietly, talking to myself. But this is good because I need to get this done so I can get it mailed out. But I just thought of I wanted to do the Ginger Cat Club swap. And I wasn't sure what I was going to do. But I think I just I just figured it out. So there's that. And I think I can manage to make some of those before the 15th. Although I haven't looked at my calendar because my calendar is filling up. Because apparently I talked to Hazel today, which I already mentioned, but she was like, I went in our thing and I said hi, and she was like, you. And she was like, I wanted you to do Masterboard Madness in March. And I was like, oh, yeah, I can do that. That'll be great. Okay, so I'm going to do Masterboard Madness in March, which is easy because it's like make a masterboard, share a video. I can do that. I can make one video in March. She did. I think she just meant a Debbie box or a Dana box. I liked the camping one too. And that one had that like vintage cooking paper in it too that I liked. I only got 2. And then I got some stamps because I need more stamps. Let's see. That one we see like these bees. You didn't get the bees? These bees are so cute. Okay. I like this one. Let's put that on the back. And that one's kind of, I think I have a hibiscus stamp that would look cute with this. That's awesome paper. Farmers market paper. Look at that. Look at those flowers. Anyway, but this was like, I like the graphic 45. This was one of my favorite ones. I like that one. I'm going to use it in my planner. And it's got dragonflies on the back. Dragonflies on the back. This is one of my favorite ones. I don't know. I just really like all of those. I like the peacock. I like the irises. I like the honeysuckle. Is that what that is? So cool. So cool. This one's okay, except for on the back. It's got all these things. So if you cut it up one way, you can't enjoy both sides. That doesn't seem right. The butterflies. Music paper. The camping theme. I might make something for my mom with this. I bet my mom would really like that. I heard. Oh, I'm going to stick all this in my bookcase over there with all my other 12 by 12 paper. Did you get this one, Debbie? This is weird. It's like holographic and it's wood. Did you get this one? What are you going to do with this? That is not the camera. That is actually the effect of the holographic wood print paper. Okay. It's very fascinating. This camper schematic is so freaking cool. I love it. And I think I got this whole paper pack because it said campfire time is barbecue time. That might have been what decided me. Look at the back of that. Is that busy? Okay, I'm going to try and stop hurting your guys' heads if you're watching. Campers. That's the back. Camp Run Amok. I mean, these camping ones are adorable. With the canoes on the back. Yeah, I'm just going to throw it up there. I have some like mermaid paper. I will have to look and see what kind of yarn you have. What kind of yarn do you have, Pam? I'm very interested to see. When are you doing your de-stash? Like what time of day? It's got food on the back. See, I really like this one too. I really, really liked these like kitchen people. Mainly because I always wanted to do Junk Journal Madness, but when I wanted to do it, they were doing vintage cooking with faith was the like theme, and I didn't want to do that theme because I don't have any kitchen stuff. So now I do. So I can go back and do it now while I'm doing the other one. Terrible idea. Okay. This is the one we used tonight for the Twinchies. Handy. This one, super, super timely. Okay. Then this one's pretty. I never buy like flowery things because I raised boys and I always feel like everything has to be really boy themed. This one would be really pretty for the botanical journal though. Not that I'm making a botanical journal. I do have kind of a start on that. I don't know. I love this one. This one's so pretty. And I think it's just one-sided. Save something, make something for me. This one's really pretty with the bird. And this, I mean, the next time I accidentally crumple up and, get dirt on a paper, I'm going to just keep it. Because obviously it's fine. Not a problem. Okay. I like Cartabella. Yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't be buying scrapbooking paper, but I do use it a lot too. So I use it to make pages and journals. And it's so nice to buy it from Dana because she sells it for like $2 a pack. I bought all this paper for like $4. I shouldn't tell you guys that, but because then, more competition. $2 a pack. I paid $4 for like 2 packs of paper. They're huge. Tons of paper. I think I have like this one and one of the other ones from Cartabella. I think I already had and used. So here's the bee one. And it's awesome. I love these bees. I love the bees. Okay. Yeah, that's just all going into my stack. I'm gonna organize it later, but Wednesday I'm gonna do my 8.5 by 11 paper. I just go through it and see what I have, and that's what I'm going to do every Wednesday, is just kind of try and organize and clean. And I decided that getting all of the paper collection into kind of one place and having it organized was kind of like the most, well, a thing to do. Now, this needs another layer. Another pocket, very much like the first pocket. But smaller. Got these out to use. See if any of this will work. Oh, really? Okay. I see. I wasn't watching. Which paper? There's so many. The like B one? There are really so many. I was not paying attention to the chat at all. So, yes. You're gonna dye the like scrapbooking paper? Oh, the yellow tore up one? Hi, Heidi. Welcome. Juju isn't on, so it's still me. I kind of like those. And I'm making flower ephemera. Yes, yes, it is me. It is me. I don't know. I think those are going to go the best. That's fun. Oh. I know what I have that might be cool for this. Maybe. I have some like background papers that are like stitched flowers. Oh, it's double-sided. Awesome. That might work. Let's see. I am working on these swap. This is an envelope that I'm swapping for Cindy at Cindy Loves Paper and Jewelry. She has a swap, and I am working on that. So I can mail it out on time. So I've been making flower ephemera all night long. Oh. Okay. That is awesome. That needs to be, it's not tall enough to do what we need to do. So maybe we will use this piece. Which one? These ones? These are bright and happy. I like them too. But for what I want to do, I'm trying to make this, and it's got a flip and a pocket, and then a flip on top of that, and a pocket, and then a flip on top and a pocket. And this one doesn't, it's only one-sided, so I'd have to back it with something. I guess I could put like book page or something on the back of it. We could do that. But it's not tall enough. When I fold it in half, I want it to go on and fit on and cover most of the top of this card. I don't think this one's going to be tall enough. But I could use it as the top one. You can do that. And we're going to cover this up anyway, is the other thing. So if we use it as, we'll use this one as the top one. We just need to find something relatively neutral. Maybe like this color green, like a darker green or yellow. Okay, that's what we'll do with that one. This one we're going to do this way. Awesome. Do you have any new posts, Heidi? That I can come and watch? Oh, cool. I'll watch them tomorrow. Well, there goes the camera. It's very rude. I am always happy to come and watch other people's channels. Not connected. Why are you not connected? Huh. I don't know if you guys are still there or not. Because my camera decided to quit on me.
I was wondering what happened.
Am I doing voice still?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, you're still live, so I think.
Aha! Sorry, guys. For some reason, my camera has decided to disconnect suddenly without approval or permission. Camera problems. Okay. Now it's frozen. Why are you frozen? Because it's time to say goodnight, maybe. Because the camera has decided to quit for the night. I thought I had it. I thought. Okay. I think you pressed too many buttons trying to put it back up. Now everything's upside down. Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's being very slow. I think it's tired. Yep, I think it's definitely tired. Are you gonna go? Come on. One more. Okay. There we go. I really do like that red and yellow paper. Sorry, Zippity. Okay. Also not big enough. Okay. Is what I want. I want something to put on the back of this. Because I want to cover this up with something that is more interesting. And the book pages that I've tried so far are just not quite big enough. This is definitely interesting. This is German. I got this for free at McCabe Books. Okay. Bigger. I need a piece of big book page, and I only have over here is small. Small. And I don't want to like collage anything because that sounds terrible. But I'm really trying to find something so I don't have to go all the way over to the closet. Aha! Not Flaubert. George Eliot to the rescue. Okay. Keep it up. See if you can get IT guy to sing you a song. He likes to sing. He's good at it. Demand a song. Oh no. Let's see. What's the best way to line this up? Okay. There we go. Is this the piece that had that like white line? Did I cut it off? I don't know. I don't see it anymore, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. One of these pages had like, I thought it was this one. I must have trimmed it off and forgot about doing it. Have I always been this forgetful, or is that a new thing? Okay. I feel like it's a new thing, but how would I know? Because I probably would have forgotten. If. Ooh. How do we get George Eliot so she's right side up when this gets opened? There you go. That's perfect. Okay. There. That can attach there. And because we want to make this, so we'll put a pocket on the inside. And we'll put a pocket here. Although I kind of like the idea of putting this pocket here, because if we put the pocket here, then whatever you put in it is going to have to go way in order so that, no, it's fine. And that would still flip. So you could have a tag here, right? And then this would flip up and then I guess it would work. Okay. I still like the idea of having the side pocket. Let's make it a side pocket anyway. Then we'll have to get like a big tag or something to put there. We haven't made tags yet, so we'll have to make tags, but that's okay. I maybe have tags from somewhere. Might have tags. I might have a tag. We'll have to look and see. Probably could use a journal card if I did it on the top. gonna ink all this. That's what I should do, is see if I can finish this before midnight. Because it is 40 minutes until midnight, at which time I will turn into a pumpkin. It will be all over. Hello, Grimm. Hello, Doot. I'm sorry I threw you out earlier. You were being very pesky. Guess I don't have to do the back. All right. Does that sound okay to you guys to do? Okay. New plan. I am going to do it on the top. And I'm going to use one of my things to put a journal card right in there. Right in there. That's what we're going to do. We'll put a journal card in there because I feel like that's a good space to put a journal card. And I was worried that that was going to cause an issue with that flipping up, but it should be okay. That should be okay. And on the top one, we'll do a side tuck space. It's kind of too bad that we're going to cover all of that up, because that is very pretty paper and nobody's ever going to see it. Maybe we should cover George, poor George Eliot, because then when we do this, we'll see all of this. Yep, I think that's going to be, because we're going to cover all of this up. After all of that. But that's going to be how it has to be. Oh well. Okay. Have you noticed that I've given up on making like even 2 of these? Now I'm down to just like finishing the one that I need to send. I was going to make one for Cindy and one for Bon Bon and one for me, because I thought it would be cool to add to my idea book. But now I'm just going to go making the one for Bon Bon. Put some Twinchies in there. Aren't these adorable? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. We can cut an index card and put there, and let's see. I still like these ones. Same idea. What do we have? This, and this. We'll do this on the outside. Because, you know, why not? Because it'll be good that way. And it'll fit nice because we can kind of put it there. Okay. And it matches our orange Twinchies. So we can stick that in there. It would be cute. Okay. So we need to cut off something off of each side. And I think, will our music paper work to put on the inside of this? Maybe. Maybe. Well, I mean, if we put the music paper in the middle of this, then you can just cut it there, and that'll be how wide it is. That's what we'll do. Because that is as good a way as any to choose how wide to make this. Okay. Glue stick. Where are ya? Come help us out. Ooh. Thank you, Jaboy. I appreciate you saying so. I think it is going to be really cute. And I'm glad I'm doing this for a swap because I never make pockets and things that are this complicated because if you have, let's see, if you have a card, right? And you open it up here and it's got a text spot, then you have to find something for this text spot. And we should really find a picture or something to put here. So keep that in mind that we should definitely, we have these things. We already got out these things. That would be cute. We can cut this down and put that there, or this there, or this there. And I think that that'll be fine. But I do think we need to add something to the inside of this to kind of finish it Oh, I liked this one. But I'm probably going to save this for something else just because it's double-sided. And I don't want to just glue it down to the top of here because that's... nobody will ever see the other side. So not when I have something that's one-sided that I can put down there. Okay. And then there's this, which is like a whole different thing. It's a whole different thing. Look at this. Okay. So we need to trim this. This may be why I think I figured out why I never used my corner rounder. Is because I always tear things. And I feel like if you don't have a straight edge, then it's hard to do corner rounding. Okay. Well, you need that out anyway, so you might as well grab it. Make the edges straight. Oh, I forgot already that I was supposed to be finishing this before midnight. As I'm talking about making tags and journaling cards and this and that and this and that. I think I have some index cards over there that I can make a quick journaling card out of. That will work, I think. Something easy and quick to grab. Look at that. Okay. I like it. So we might not get it. I think we're going to have it finished. We are not going to have it completely decorated, but hey. Or stuffed, I guess. But that's okay. We can finish it tomorrow because we should have a little bit of time. It's not going to take us that much time, right? To sort through all of the paper, all of the 8.5 by 11 inch paper. Oh, we're going to stay consistent and punch these, so we should do that first. Down the corners. Heidi, I think you were right about this super bright orange. Good call. Also, the thing is I was totally not sure how I was supposed to make this. So, but as you have seen, that does not generally stop me. I just jump in and try and get it to work. Okay. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. And now we have hidden paperclip flowers. That is going to get glued down. So Stamper Girl Dana Yates is doing a Broke Bank craft along, and I think it's May 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, right? To go along with the Create Retreat. For those of us who aren't going, and I'm going to teach a class for that. And I don't know which day it will be yet. And she's just starting to put it together. And there is a link to the Facebook page in the video description if you're interested in finding out more about it. But I'm sure you will hear about it more before May happens. But if you want to sign up to participate, you should check it out and let her know, because I know she's recruiting people to teach and do games and things like that. And I think it'll be really cool and really fun. No, this is really, really pretty paper. Let's see. Pockets. I've still got to add pockets. Oh boy. Okay. This one I definitely am going to do a side tuck for variety. And we can put something in there. Okay. The top pocket part of this kind of, I don't know. It just, my brain is telling me that won't flip up. But it will, because it's in front of and not behind. Okay. Don't you know what? Okay. There you have that. So now I need to add a pocket here and find something to add a pocket there. Okay. That's not going to do it because that is not strong enough. It is not. It is not. I have this. I have this. This will work. And this will work. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's just see if we can find a journaling card right now. I like that. We'll just pull out a couple of these. We'll use, I think we have a lot of pockets to fill. So why not? We don't have to use all these, but we can. It's going to be See, it's going to be too long and not tall enough. Because I need it to be about maybe half an inch taller. But you can use that to make the tag. Okay. And like this on the back, where it's not going to show. And I don't know. I don't want it to be too tall. Because otherwise, if it's too tall, it's not going to work. Okay. I don't know that we need to do a thumb hole because it's just kind of a shallow pocket. How will we know when it's done? That's what I want to know now. How will we know when it's done? Okay. So now we put a pocket here. You can use this to make the pocket. You could use any of these to make a pocket, really. I think any of these would be really pretty, but I like the yellow because it's just sunshiny and pretty. Nope. Way too short. What are you thinking? I think I have some yellow gold flowers that are stickers that we can either use to decorate some of this space or that we can just put in the pockets and send along as things that are filling the pockets. Okay. Let's go ahead. Is there a cat trying to get in here? Or is there a cat trying to get out of here? Because I hear a weird noise coming from one of the cats. Because I think somebody got locked out or locked in. And I should probably go check and see and make sure somebody doesn't need to get out of here.
The door is open.
The door is open? Okay, thank you. I thought that might happen. Toodle, what's that you making noises? I don't think you really want to get out. I think you just don't want to be locked in. Is that the problem? I guess it could have been another problem. I don't know what was happening. Maybe it was Nova who wanted to come in. She has decided that it is the time of the night she should come in. Awesome. Okay. So this is, the base is done. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. So now we have a flip with a pocket on the inside, and a flip with a pocket on the inside, and a flip with a pocket on the inside. So now all we have to do is fill all of the pockets, because we also have a space right here, which I think we know what's going to go in there, right? You can decorate that with even more flowers. I think I have something I can stamp on that. We have that. We have a space here where we're going to put a journaling card. Oh, well, we have to cut something down. We do need to get a piece of something to put in there that's a little bit taller and a little bit wider. Although, I mean, we could probably just cut this down. I don't want it to be that tall because I'm going to put one of our tabs on it, and I want that to just kind of go right there. So I want this a little bit wider so it fills up that space a little bit more. Okay, and then maybe, I really wish, I wonder if I have paper, because this would be really pretty to put on that, right? That just looks really pretty together, and I think it would match really nice. Let me go see if I have kind of this color in a 4x6 card that I can cut down. Look, it's perfect. It's not the same color green. It's not as nice, but hey, you know what? Look at that. Look at that. It's like it was a match made in heaven. It was supposed to be like that. Okay. So if we cut that down right, I don't know, there, then I think that'll be really pretty on there, even though the pink now does not match with the red, but hey. We can fix it. We'll fix it. We could just use a plain one without the flower. We could do one with book page. Book page instead. We could use music. We're going to be super picky. Why? Because, I mean, we are. We are super picky here. I just like to do things the right way. Okay. We have to have the font so that it's facing in the correct direction, which probably means that maybe, and also we might have to do this in a crazy, crazy way. Okay, we're not going to do it. We're not going to fix that so that it doesn't matter which side you're looking at. The text is right side up because that was a beginning of the night activity, and this is the end of the night activity. All right. Bye, Pam. I will stop by your live here shortly. Thank you for coming. If you're still here, I will see you soon. Yeah. I am super happy that I got this done. If I had gone to Juju's, honestly, I probably would have gone over and sat by the computer and watched her do her stuff and chatted with everybody. So there's that. Okay. I am just gonna, well, anyway, I am gonna put this tab, I'm gonna cut this down. I'm going to put this on here. I might do something about the edges. Yep. And the journaling card will then go in there. Beautifully. You just need to know how short to cut you. Probably right about there. We should mark it so we know. And we're not guessing since we're being super particular about this. Right there. We can tear it. That would be good. That will work just fine. It's Nova! Okay, I'm going to get off of here. We could potentially send everybody over to Pam's if that's what you guys want to do. Hey, Juju's here. Hi. Good to see you. I did just say your name. She is the best cat. She is also super, super special. She's so different than our other 3 cats. It's always fun to pull an Angie. I have been sitting here making flower ephemeras. I made this thing. It's got pockets. Now I just need to stuff them. All right, you can do that. First day's got to be the hardest, right? So that's when you have to figure everything out. And then by the 3rd day, you'll just be all done. That is crazy. You have a 35-pound cat? Wow. That's a big cat. Don't get any ideas, little girl. You're going to stay little girl. I don't think she's going to get like much bigger than... She's tiny. She is tiny. And bossy. If she was 35 pounds, she'd be here pushing everybody around. She already does. How big? How big of a cat do you want, Mr. Airsofty? Okay. Oh, anyway, I'm going to get off of here so that people can go over and see Pam. So, Robert sized. I don't know if we can just send everybody. Woo! Maybe. Maybe not. I looked it up. Good night, Brenda. Woo! But I didn't actually try it, so. Woohoo! Okay. I don't actually look at any of this stuff. Okay. Well, I will figure this out. Good night, all. And I'm going to head over to Pam's. And I did not figure out how to send people. So otherwise, I'd send you and let you do a raid. Because that would be fun. Hi, Doodle. You're very, very in the way. Yes, you are. Ooh. Sorry, I'm looking for this. Okay. Well, I'm going to close up shop. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to figure out how to set this up for later. Because I don't remember how to do it now. Thanks for coming. Thanks for staying. And I will see you. I'll be back next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Time. And I have a video coming out doing ATC cards on Thursday morning, I think. So look for that. And I'll see you next time. Bye. You gotta get out of the way, Doodle. I can't see the thing. You're standing in front of all the important buttons. Hi, Juju. Night, Zippity. I'll see you at Pam's.